Hello everybody. Today we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV because it's fun and we got a lot of story left. So yeah, let's just mute and pause out this music real quick. There we go. Get the voice meter, or the, not voice meter, the fucking main media audio going. And transition over to Final Fantasy XIV here. Alright, so we're last left off. I'm trying to remember. We have to speak with. Oh yeah, we're going after Titan. We just finished up some bonus stuff with the Alamegans. Or the main mission with Alamegans. And became a monk. Don't look like a monk, but, you know. Oh well. So yeah, let us go. Go over here and talk to a dude. About the bullshit that's happening. Real quick, let's see what this is. I know what that is. That's PvP stuff. Good to see you, Private Silky. Nope, sorry, that's still going. Right. Good to see you, Private Silky. Sign sent word that you were on your way to business then. It is as we told the attendant. Yeah. Antecedent. So as we told the antecedent. I've never seen that word. Give me a moment to actually figure out what that word is. Give me one sec. We pronounce antecedent. As we told the antecedent, the kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogamora. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom. Private Silky. Right proud I am to call you one of our own. Technically I couldn't raise my rank. I wonder if that would actually change the moniker there. So, forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. Yeah. Forgive the lack of oh god damn it. 1 second, everybody. Phone calls, you know? Oh well. Onward. Back to what we were doing. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wishes to address Humalai personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. It was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look for other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the silence of the seventh dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right. Yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Laminsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you choose your words with greater care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely I do claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from the Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effect will be felt here and in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know. But the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. Yee. Punch stuff time. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. For we meet Titan in the field. However, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes is may be no more. The company heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Greyfleet Mills in Lower Lenosia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows Okay. Wait, what quest did I do that? Oh, yeah, that's a rank quest. Yeah, you can get your rank to go up in this game with these people, which is cool. With your company. Alright, on to Lower Lanosia. Through the Tempest Gates. Alright. Motorcycle time. Nice, quick, and chill. Enemies in this area won't attack me because I'm much higher level. Also, these ones are peaceful. It's only when you see yellow and blue on that icon, or yellow and red. Sorry, yellow and red on that icon do they attack. Otherwise, if it is blue, you're fine. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time and find ye a lass or three. You gonna say something, venturer? You gonna say something, venturer? Or just keep staring? Eh? You want to know about the Grand Company heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Trackham, I guess. Old Trackham was the company's best axeman. Now what is it you wanted to know? Yay, quest complete. You just catch 'em. So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, aye? No, Titan, not Titus, Titan. Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled every time, with every step Titus took. And when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh. Just like that. So don't get it. Boy, what's that to look for? I'm a goddamn hero. I'll have you know, the people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill? in the south of here. Aye, do that and we'll talk. Okay. Be back in a few minutes with rat guts on my fists. Okay. 7, 2, 2. Ah, didn't even get to hit 3. He just died. They were squishy as hell. Nyum. Whee! So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Mentor. Save me the hassle of never mind. Looks like I'll be taking some silver pieces. What? You're still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only veterans of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a Google. I've done that multiple occasions. Multiple times solo. Sometimes even higher than my level, so. Come to think of it, it ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a oh, here we go. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here. So you ought to have no troubles finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and standing a lookout in case a Google comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. It's just a guy trying to get out of work, isn't it? Surveying the area. Surveying the area. Surveying the area. I see wild dodos, but surveying the area again, and Boo-Boo. Boo-Boo Farmer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And down he goes. Hold on a second, just adjusting. We'll put these at there. Perfect! Maybe I can do this too. 24, 28, yep. Oh, there's your Shola. Google again, and the Google that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, Venturer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Look at this, you tell us your secrets or the hell I just go. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew up Grey Female. Trachome? Trachome? You in here drinking again? If you are, that Gubu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. It's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Leave the beast skull in two with me, trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me. Was it Trachome who slew the Gubu, or was it you? Chief, what do you say? It's me, Trachome. The finest axeman ever to serve the the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew the bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? What in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal who fought in a drink-sodden dream? Or you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of sahag and shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. We'll learn the truth the Lamentin way. Trachome? If you didn't slay the Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. Alright. Am I gonna be beating the hell out of Trachome now? I don't mind it. Alright, destroy the large boulder before you can destroy the small one. I destroyed the boulder before he could get his bomb off. Alright, I'll admit it. I lied about it being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest I have. Save your blubbering, Trachome. Gods. I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away from all the folks I asked for work. I panicked. See, the last job the last job I had was in Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder. Everyone treated it like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them. But you wouldn't believe me. So I look. His name was Waistgrate. Alright? Waistgrate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus. Or whatever the hell his name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on, then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. I'm like, listen, man, it's up to you if you want to forgive him or not. I don't care either way. Alright. On to Costa del Sol. No, Costa del Sol. I don't speak Spanish, so I don't know what Costa del Sol means. I think Sol is sun. Del maybe of. So maybe coast of the sun? I have no clue. Not really my forte here. It just spat a fish at me. What the fuck? These things have a fish attack. Hey, they throw fish at you. What the fuck? What the hell has it got a fish attack? Alright. That's an event thing. Gonna avoid that. Try to get to the mission. That's a tower. Maybe a lighthouse. I don't know. Some form of towery thing. That's all I know. Gotta say, those things look cool as hell. I don't know about things. Alright, gotta find the guy here. Here he is. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsalamins are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes, then? Just like the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. And my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from the Primal's influence. Thus was able to lay low the Lord of Inferno. We know full well the risk, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful. But it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and filled trials, but each victory was fought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst. Was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end. But he took from us some of our very best. Yep, if I can speak. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurance that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegaruju's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man. Have you heard nothing I have said? We have no time. We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogamoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake his task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids. However trifling, remember the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Okay. Master Gegaruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you on the true task, I would like to verify that you won't waste my time. Won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his land. Ooh. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring her out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Okay. Out that way, got it. Industrial sheep. I just hate how I can't fly until I get hit a certain point in the story. Really slows things down. Alright. Big boy. Let's keep popping the big boy. And down he goes. I got a leg. And it's a bunch of his skin. Just carries the entire thing over dead. Slams it in front of him. It's dead. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Here's a Nyx leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way. You should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed he served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge that as befits your talents. I met that guy. He sucked. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. The Master Gegaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Yumalai, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey. You need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landendel at Camp Tranquil. Oh, great. What? Do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe that you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Alright, Camp Tranquil. Oh, god damn it, when I was there, I didn't grab the, didn't grab the stone. That makes me feel dumb. Oh well, back over there we go. Having to travel there. Oh well. Hey, Cattle. How you doing? Really, girl? Really? Knocking stuff over? Yeah, well. Alright, let's hop on the motorcycle. I want to ride the motorcycle. Nyum. Alright. This way we go. Avoiding the tree ants like the bubonic plague. It is very calming hearing the music for this motorcycle. Just super chill. Alright, almost there. Up onto the bridge. This time we'll actually activate the aetherite. I accidentally made it a future me, or now present me's problem by not touching stone. I swear I did, though. Oh well. Okay, now I have it. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Yumalai. The ingredient you seek is an egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. We steal it from the beast's nest. Of course, simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Those who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get there? Huh, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me you will receive only information. What you do with that is your choice. Great. Helpful. So I get some materia that I'm probably never going to put in my equipment because I'll out-level that equipment very quickly. Let me be clear. It just vanishes. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent in the company, with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was jolly fun. It was jolly good fun. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Ditter here has been a rare exception. I've had to go, yeah. Sorry. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen. With no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose from your with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillow. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Oh, the mother never stays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment your hands lay upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Yumalai. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, and your corpse will not rot in this, or your corpse will rot in this one. I don't like this guy. He's kind of an asshole. I'm just saying. He's full of himself. If you ruin his shit, he'll fuck you up for no reason. Even though technically he's the one lying. And the one causing the problems in the first place. So, I like the guy. Fine. Bird. How that be? How about the bird? That's right, motherfucker. You're going down. Perfect. Alright. Room. Back up here. Show him how I got the egg. Flip him the bird. Maybe kick him in the groin. I don't know. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see to it that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Ode Noon. None. Ode Noon? I don't know. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, you malign. Yeah, thanks. Fuck yourself. Alright, where is this guy? He's inside here. All the weapons floating on the back of that guy. Alright. You there. You have the smell of a resourceful drink of water. Help me with one of the young ones, will you? Oh, I'm talking to the wrong person. I'm dumb. Talk to the wrong person. I'll abandon it for now. Fuck you. I looked at the wrong person. State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Wastegrate sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you. And until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Thanks, you dick. Oh, I hit level 34. Persistent bugger. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battles. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain the Adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am new. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. Well, you know, sometimes you can't have patience because it's an emergency, and without emergency, if you leave it to patience, more lives get lost, so, you know. Oh good, there's a fade around me. It's actually my level. Okay. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven wealth. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Eorzea encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Eorzea in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice. Only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Okay. I'll just do this for a hot minute. Yeah, that's a big one. Oh, bugger. Let's back up for a moment. Those worms are many. keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. Wow, these things follow for a while. The fuck? There we go, they're all backing off now. Stop potions? I do not. Hit him. Okay, it just keeps summoning more and more and more. Hitting him. Not allowing me to hit the guy because the building. goes. Okay. That was annoying. Woo! Yeah, you could sandworms can bugger off. Oh shit. Did it though. I didn't like it, but I did it. I gotta wait for these things to move far enough away that I'm not in combat anymore in order to continue. I forgot to take some waters. Okay. Let's get over there then. Let's go across the desert. Enough with sandworms. Enough of these sandworms, they can fuck off now. Oh shit. Oh, there's a special enemy here. And fuck it, I'll try. He wasn't the main one. It was this guy over here. He didn't die. And down the big guy goes. Oh, past where I needed to be. Onward! That was a veteran. Put the spear there. And I must wait. There we go. That's right, Sandworm. Fuck off. I don't want to deal with you. There he is. Oh, he's down. Alright, now just go back. Yeah. I will say that some of these quests in what's known as ARR, or A Realm Reborn, do get a bit fetch questy. Other than that, though, it's kind of fun. Combat's at least good. The dungeons are fun. Trials are great. What's the last thing I'm thinking of? Raids. The raids are real cool. Difficult, but real cool, because there's two different kinds of raids. There's like the full-blown, like, what they call alliance raids, and then there's just a normal raid, which is a singular fight. But yeah, they're all fun. We'll eventually get to raids. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Where's his skull? Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It'll make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist, venturing outside his encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Okay. Money. Bank. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welrick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither beneath and across the desert dunes. But Welrick worms? There are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand. And so, their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. I guess it's supposed to be resist, because it's multiple R's. Didn't think about rolling the R until now. Ah well. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. Or resist. Resist. There we go. These worms prey on smaller creatures of the Segol. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welrick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Okay, get fish. Bring fish to spot, kill worm. Sounds easy enough. I saw one of those fish on my way here. Did I just grab that one? No? Okay. Has to be one over in this area, huh? Where the worm turns. Oh. Because one was an angler, one was a dune angler. Yum. Yep, I'm definitely faster than I should be. And here we go. Boom. Well, I accidentally helped him with his and he then just leaves. Oh well. Technically, I think as long as he doesn't teleport, I'll beat him there. Or at least catch him. Yep, I'm catching him because of motorcycle. Look, you look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Yumalai. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Waste Grate. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Casa del Sol, seek Wastegrate's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him. Okay. Any better? No better gloves? Cool. Okay, good. Better pants. I need pants. Pants have been a pain. The captain was always fond of this brand of wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was reckless, angry youth. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company. And he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Captain Wastegrate, Wastegate, Wisegate, I guess Wisegate is how we pronounce it. Sorry, don't know how to pronounce these words sometimes because they're names. Wisegate was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert modeler of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please, give him my regards, Yumalai. Okay. Going to the place called Casa del Sol. Whee! Alright. Time to go talk to the same dude again and again and again and again and again and again. Bum, 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 bum. Well met you all. Landeno. Yeah, Landeno and Uodanoon both spoke highly. What brings you here today? He told me to bring you this. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the Noon person. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Give pant. Yay. I wear pant. Oh god. Why'd it have to be shorts? I look stupid as fuck. Okay, good. Oh, the boots are worse. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect the last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there is some trouble at the Longstock, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Oh, a second. Ugh. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Fox and her people have made their home. Okay. Actually, one second. I need to. I'll have to talk to the person over there. Okay, great. You know, sometimes when you're playing RPGs like this and you're just in between levels, putting on any gear that's best for you, it makes you look fucking stupid. Like, really? The hardcore armor, a pair of shorts, and sandals with like little feathers that look like wings. I mean, if I were to actually go in here and show helmet, then that is my helmet. No. But, yeah. And I'm supposed to be like a martial artist. It's so goof. It's so stupid. What's the hurry, Venturer? Eh? Something that happened at the Gobi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen and go and talk to the skipper over yet. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen. Go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Yeah, where I've already been before, but you know, whatever. Yep, just bring me to Raincatcher Gully, please. Thank you. Alright. Ah, this way. About to do a dungeon too. One of the better early dungeons too. So it's a fun one. It's interesting at least. Can be difficult at times, but It's better than that one I despise. The Veil. Ugh. Psst. Skull! Tongue flaps of waistcape be reaching ears of Bray Fox. Uplander is come for tasty flesh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstock. Flighty beast catches Gobbyflock, chased Gobbyflock from home. Gobbyflock need goodly handler, a goodly Uplander give safety to Longstock with much handling. Bray Fox Longstock, now accessible. Alright, Bray Fox Longstock. Let's try and get some people. And hope. See any of these that I haven't done? Oh yeah, that one. Alright. Let's do it. You know what, actually I'll pop that one on too. See if I can get either of those. Both are good. Just startled my cat a bit by trying to pet her. Hey, honey, let me scooch. There you go, girl. Now you're leaning up against Les. And you can crumble. Cat wants pets. She got pets. Yep, sometimes these queues kind of suck to deal with. Alright. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? I forgot to ask that earlier. Yep, queues suck. Queues suck when you're solo streaming. Because you run out of things to say. Very, very quickly. Oh well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I ordered a bunch of computer parts to make a new computer so I could actually run better games for stream. And, yeah. They're already arriving. 6 of 9 are already here. Just need to, well, get the last one, or last 3, put the thing together, and then, yeah. Really, cats? Really? Knock a bunch of shit over, huh? Screw you. They fight and then they knock a bunch of shit over and then I have to fucking pick it up. Stop fighting around my shit. Damn it. I have to take time to fix it. It's annoying. There. Best I can do. Slap shit out of both of you. Okay. Yeah. New PC on its getting ready to be built, which is great. put that together, be able to set it up and play bigger, better games on here. Obviously, I have to take a bunch of time to reinstall stuff. And then I'll also have to take time to rearrange my room because I'm going to be running a dual PC setup. One PC streaming the game, the other PC running the streaming what I'm doing, and the other PC running the game. Which I already got an Elgato for, which is nice. Past that, I'll need a new chair, probably a new keyboard and mouse. More than likely a new mic, because this mic is older and it's probably given out at some point here. It's gonna give out eventually. So getting a new one wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah. If it hits 7 minutes without anybody, I'm just gonna flop over to doing this without a with the NPC party. Yeah, we're just missing a few key components for the computer. Then I can get it going. Yeah, it'll be fun. We'll be able to play the cool shit that people like to watch instead of older stuff that I'm able to play in stream. What else? Brain is going goop mode, trying to think of things to talk about while sitting here in queue. So yeah, give me one moment. I gotta do something real quick, and I'll be right back. I'll just have the queue keep going. Oh shit. Alright, I'm back. I just have to move something real quick. There we go. Just keep waiting. Alright, it hit the 7-minute mark. So I'll just do this real quick. How do I do this? Duty. Support. Oh, do you need to do the other one with people before you can do duty support mode? Or maybe it's only duty support only works for the main ones. That's dumb. Oh well, you know what? Duty finder. I'll just kick that one off and see if I can get in on his. Maybe. Maybe, probably. Something that we probably do. Did not mean to throw that at you, Cat. That slipped out my hand. Come on. What are you doing, Cat? I'll give it like 5 minutes here. Because queues suck. Alright, come on. Put me in the thing. You son of a bitch. Put me in the thing. There's a tank right there looking for one. Or maybe he's not looking for one yet. Might end up doing duty support himself. Who knows? Come on. Man, fuck these queues. Everybody hates sitting in queues. Eh, fuck it. I'm going over the duty support version. Before I do that, I need to use the restroom. So sitting in these queues suck. So I will be right back. Let me just hit BRB here and be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had to use the restroom. Now I'm back. Let's pause that out. Get that going, get this going, transition back over. That out, there we go. Alright. Now we'll go to the fucking... this one, because it's faster. And commence. It's faster to get into. Brayflox Longstop. Or Brayflox? I think Brayflox. Yes, it is Brayflox. Brayflox Longstop. Goblin. Goblin. Goblin something. Alright, so we got a Thaumaturge, a Marauder, and a Conjurer. Technically, that should be a black mage, a warrior, and a white mage, but you know. Whatever. Hang on, kids. One piece. About to go. Trying to learn how to play this, so. Skull! Gobby fucking danger! Uplander, take gate key. Open head gate. Okay. Taking gate key, opening head gate. Alright. This fight, these enemies. Like the rain catcher there. Let's get a hot for a second. Turn to poison. So if he poisons the moment I enter, it's gonna be annoyed as fuck. Yep, he was waiting on me. Alright. Run stop head gate. Alright, gotta fight some specialized Ziz. Keep hitting him. The wrong one. Feel dumb. Damn it. Same thing, that's the wrong one again. Bam. Dealt with. Oh, thanks for the axe that I can't use. Give me some pants that actually look nice. treasure. Marauders thing. Let me check something. Marauders ring can only be used worn by marauders or warriors. Thank you, game, for giving me something I can't fucking use. Maybe I should have stayed a warrior. It's giving me nothing but stuff that's good for warriors now. The game hates me. Big name is 181. Alright, there's enemies taken care of. I just want to check out over here. Ah! Look at some bonus stuff over here. Right over here. Yep, treasure chest. Yeah, thank you. Oh, some gauntlets, that's nice. They're no better than what I'm wearing now? Thanks. Oh no, it's because they're for tanks. The game's just giving me tank gear when I'm playing as monk. And if I were to switch to marauder / warrior, it would give me nothing but monk / warrior gear more than likely. Because why not? Let's help out all the gobs. All the everlasting gob trappers. That please be something I can wear that's better. No, watch as it's either. Yep, see? Oh, this time it's magic gear. These games really don't like giving me anything good. What the fuck, game? Well, I let them get into their positions. Let me just double check my audio settings. Yep, those are right. 1 second. Transitioning. There we go. 7. Alright. Help the goblin here. Right? There's a goblin up there. Where'd he go? Unless he got killed somehow. Which would suck. Okay. I'm doing the fight. Come on, tank. I do love how that counts as flying. Whoa. Come. Why? You're fucking me over here, dude. Okay. Cool. My level got synced. I don't even know what I got, if anything good. We'll check general here. Oh, it tried to give me the same things. But I already possessed it, so it just killed it. Thanks, game. Don't give me anything useful, just give me all the bullshit I can't use. God damn it. I know one thing, I'm gonna get a weapon at the end, and that's about it. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Okay, onward. No, I don't think I've ever been over into this section before. Everybody passes it up. What's over here? Curiosity's getting the better of me. Nothing! Oh. Well, okay then. I thought maybe something cool, but nah. No, what would it be? One up there too. Probably more nothing. Go. Alright. Let's check over here because why not? Never actually been over here, so it might be something more. Nope. Doesn't look like it. They did streamline these areas, so maybe they just removed whatever was there because nobody went to it. I would not be surprised if that were the case. Like, and nobody goes to it, delete it. Come on. There we go. Alright, clear that area out. Time for other things. Come on. Keep getting hit, motherfucker. Alright. Leave. Good. Takes a minute for it to actually leave. Alright. Gave me the Battle Mage breeches again, because why would it give me pants? Oh, shit. Alright. Coming to the end of this area. mapped out the entire thing so far. Big number. Good. Fuck that up. Alright. Let's check out what's over here. Absolutely nothing. Cool. Did I get anything of use as of late? Nope, not at all. Oh, there's a special enemy over there, looks like. So. Alright, clear this place out. Come on. Ride or go. Special enemy over here. Make sure there's nothing in that little broken down house. Nope. Alright. Any other items back here? Nope. And this is Gray Fox Longstop at the very end. Alright. Fully mapped out Brayflox. This boss fight can be annoying and difficult. Hopefully it's not terrible with the AI, because if Eotar here. Is or Iotar, I don't know. Whatever the fuck its name is. I forgot how that mechanic works. Oh, you bitch. Why'd you turn around on me? So much anger for when he turns like that and ruins my positional. Sorry if it goes silent during these boss fights. I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh shit. Dodge it. Well, I got the limit break off. We didn't get to limit break 2, which would have been nice. Yeah, we did it. Woo! Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, bum, bum, ba, dee, dum. He gave me another thing I can't. Eorzea gave me some pants. Thank fuck. Are you guys gonna? Yeah, we don't need help. It's done. Okay. Time to leave duty. Oh, talk to Ray Fox again. Shh, stop. Goodly Uplander. Goodly Uplander have thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for a fighty think. Brayfox give happy gives tasty flesh gobby treats to clever uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby art. No party complete without gobby gouda. Bray flocks every say. Gobby gouda. Yeah, that's a fucking thing and a half. Look at that water. I don't know how it can be well fed off of water, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. It was cheap. It was like 4 gil per, so I could buy 998 of them for maybe around 4K? Like 3,000 something? Let's see. It'd be 3,992. Okay, third skipper, just bring me over to the other place. Alright, hop back on my motorcycle. And ride over to Costa del Sol. Probably Costa del Sol, but you know, whatever. Alright. We'll turn this one in, then we'll go do the monk mission I have ready. Stinky sweet. Gobby treat. Gobby gouda. Watch out for that gabagouda. I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. Yep, goblin cheese. Oh, the gods, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging by the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. I'll grab this mission and go do the monk mission I have. Bravo, Yumalai. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exotic aperitif? I don't know that word. Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamini Lomini. Shamani Lomani. Another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip and he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if it's merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need the that wine. And while you're here, and while you're there, give Shamani Lamani my regards. Shamani Lamani. Okay, so go there, Thamalan, World Luck Ready, Thamalan. Go to Ulda. World Luck Ready, Thamalan. World Luck Ready, Thamalan. Every time I hear Thamalan, I just think of Thamalan from Black Betty, the song Black Betty. Alright. need to go to the goldsmith. Alright, Eric. Ooh, I get Thunderclap, which is a dash, which I'll fucking need. It gets me back into combat quick. Still have to get out on my own, but I can get into combat quicker. Just the pupil I was hoping to see. I was a hair's breadth from setting out on my own. To look at you. Yes, I dare say you appear to have been growing in brawn at the expense of brain. Right, well, let us measure some aether, shall we? And by we I mean you. Oh, and the monk simpleton, of course. Though contrary to his nature, he has already set out for the destination I assigned him. Thinking perhaps that you are far too stupid to take. Thinking that you are far too stupid to take, much less understand etheric readings. It is true, you are stupid, but the aethometer shall do all the work for me and transmit the data back to me. Or all the work for you and transmit the data back to me. As souls more suited to action, the monk simpleton in you need only carry the device to the on your person and set about beating on things as you always do. It shall capture data as you trudge about hither and yon. Aether is not only the source of all magic, but also the font of all life. Yet, despite its ubiquity, it remains imperceptible. When a living thing dies, the aether comprising its life is released. When this discharge takes place, a portion of that aether remains, lingering in the physical world. No doubt you have ethereal crystallization, physical manifestation, apparitions of the deceased, luminescent glow, known as the ethereal threshold. In short, the more violent and dramatic the loss of life, the greater the amount of aether left behind, either in its imperceptible form or in crystallization. And where are the most lives lost in that manner? Cemeteries. No. Cemeteries? No, false, you idiot. Battlefields. Do you not see the etheric readings of those locations? Oh, do you not see? With the etheric readings of those locations, we can discern the scale and more of battles that took place there. Good for you. As for those fools' beliefs, the monkhood keeps. Chakra and spiritual energies and whatnot. If I were to allow that they truly exist, I would be inclined to say that as to say they are one and the same as Aether itself. The Aether churns around these ancient battle sites, comes to naturally settle and surround life, both plant and animal, though more so in the latter. It accumulates within them. Felling these beasts then releases the Aether, causing a surge that resonates with the Aether within you, causing it to expand and so-called open up your chakra. But by this, the very power of life itself within you grows. God damn, this guy talks for hours. A watered-down explanation, but adequate for one's of your mental powers. I believe. One of your prowess, I believe. My own wife never had the patience for such things either, nor my passion. She cursed me and my work, then took our children, and returned to Alamigo. But now is not the time for that tale. The area I am placing your charge is Bloodshore in eastern Lenosia. Place this aetherometer in the appropriate location, and after a spell, retrieve it and bring it to me. I obtain the data I require, and you and the monk simpleton are afforded the chance to indulge your, how shall I put it, charming little backward fantasies. All are happy. Ideally, I would prefer you have the knowledgeable understanding of Bloodshore's history, but I fear we lack the time for me to educate you. I need hardly tell you... Sorry, this guy just talks and talks and talks and talks. Sometimes it feels like this guy is a runner-up for the longest dialogue in the world. If they didn't give him the babble portions, he probably would take it. But I fear we educate you. I need hardly tell you that my research takes precedent over your schooling. Thank fuck. Yeah, finally, shut the fuck up. Okay. Thankfully, I'm in the same area as my main missions now. Except I'll have to go back to turn this shit in. Ugh. Alright, let's, plug this bullshit in. You know, I missed the big thing here. Big structure. Why can't they just leave it, instead of making it once a year? There we go. another... Yep, another set of them. Gotta keep fighting the jellyfish. More? No? Okay. Interacting. Take it out. Go. Back over here. God damn. Now I have to listen to this guy talk for 20 minutes again. Or I'd fucking voice him for 20 minutes, it feels like. Aether. Goldsmith. When do I not have to deal with him and just deal with the monks? Have you brought the Aether meter? No, shoved up the thing's ass. It seems the device has suffered some damage. I suppose such things are unavoidable. In this line of work. I must see to its repairs at once. That is, after all, why I put up here at the Goldsmith's Guild. My aetherometer is no ordinary device. I came up with the elaborate design myself. Had the finest engineers at Garlemald Ironworks. Or Garland Ironworks, not Garlemald, Garland Ironworks. Craft the schematics, and then commissioned the most talented goldsmiths to fabricate it. Wittergilt delivered the results. Wittergilt delivered the results of his outstanding. Of his outing not long ago. I must insist that you take your leave of me now. There is a wealth of data for me to analyze, and I fear that simply having you nearby will somehow affect the processing power of my brain. Repairing the aetherometer and determining which location to next investigate will require some time. Why don't you go and train those muscles of yours, or whatever it is you do, in my absence? Cool, yeah. Now we can fuck off. Meanwhile, my character here could probably shatter his jaw in a single punch, but you know. It's acting kind of like a dick. Don't deserve it. Onward to Wineport. Alright, now I just talked to, Shamani Lomani. Sweet, sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventure, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? I can't read, I'm blind. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. This paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. Or Costa del Sol. And where is... and there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegaruju would not settle for anything less than the best Dirweist. His crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast. hence his decision to rely upon an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision... Oh, it's a dude. The hairstyle and clothing threw me. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Well, too bad, you ain't getting it. Fuck you. Fuck Gagaruju. The fuck up. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine. But it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary. Of course, say what you will about the nature of that work. None could deny it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient. And Wisegate must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of significant quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Beerglint, who owns and operates the largest winery in Deelbrecht. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request. But given the circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. I have an idea. How about I just punch him until he gives me what we want? Fists can do a lot of talking. Just a matter of people will listen. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this putrid swill. What is it? What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte vintner bid you speak to me. Speak with me, Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you the worst vintage. Sell you my worst vintage. But gone from my sight. I have an idea. How about I break your kneecaps? Oh, wake up, Chucklefuck, bing bong. Yeah. That's another thing you can do. That can earn you a lot of money. And some pretty good stuff. I take it he said no. Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Linsalaminsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well. We shall We shall take an alternative approach. Second. Drop something. Alright, thank you for the money and experience. And I get to choose one of these potions, which give you a 15-second temporary boost to certain damage types, or certain stats, which is kind of cool. They also sell for a fair price. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say their grapes are of poor quality, only that they're that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons or vinerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine never before seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town. As they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all other. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, and the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wine, or the legendary Bacchus wines, were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock. The Bacchus of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Beerglant to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons, or vinerons, tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Sorry, some of these words I don't know, because I don't know much about wine. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Okay. Yay, speaking with people about wine. Woo! Not in there. Wrong door. Also wrong door? I need to repair my gear anyway. Repair all, please. Thank you. So it's on this level. Behind here? Or back here, I guess. Nope, not back here. Where? Where the hell am I? Who? Who and where? Who and where is this motherfucker? I'm getting a little pissed. It's like right over there. Oh. I can't go in that one. It's not in there, so it has to be back here. Oh, it's up here. It just wasn't giving me the upward pointer. Bacchus wine? Don't remind me. I used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Though I could keep, thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Okay, sorry, friend. Alright, onward this way. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance. I never had the chance to try myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Okay. Whee! No luck, Most regrettable. But we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude, I guess, could be due to the in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. Okay. A moment to check something. What is my primary damage attribute? Is it strength? Nope, yeah, it's strength. Big strong. Give a man a drink, he'll get drunk. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I must ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place die because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was that man named. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me the first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dreams. This wine is my original creation, and I would be grateful if you could deliver it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works as at Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritskilt could tell you where to find him. Okay. Itchy eyes. Okay, almost there. Trust? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when I see him, when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell's don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. I say, if you've the mind to find him, though, then head southwest of the severed string, to the severed string. Okay. Alright, I'm flying where the hell I'm going around here. Just over this way. Just boo-boos everywhere. What do you want? Lomani Rosa. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Ugh. Yay, level 37. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges. Buzzing it keeps me awake. Never wanted to hurt anyone. Won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Okay. Fight some midges. Got it. Destroy bug. Boom, bada bop. Smack there, smack. Slap. And boom. Alright. Gotta get 3 more. Right. Oh, second hand hit. Yep. Oh, he went down. Okay, that done, I hop back on motorcycle, right back to Dressed. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. Or, me and my comrades did to your country. I have a feeling he might be a Garlean man. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this. Damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands, just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some bastard jungle, or in some blasted jungle, halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Oh, it's giving me both. I thought I had to pick. I wish Shaman, I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today, at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap of a nearby palm tree. If placed in a coconut shell and stored for a few bells' time, it makes a fine wine. See? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please, take them to Shamani for me. And I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same. You could join him as a winemaker. Lomanian dress, winemaking. Has a rather nice ring to it. Just saying. Palm wine. Palm wine number 2. Oh, just gotta get that Pokemon number 3. And then get back to guessing Lomani. Yep. Shamani Lomani. Oh, no time for that. Fuck you. Alright, fuck off. How dare you smack me? Smack you back 40-fold. Alright. There's been some time, Yulai. What news do you have of Dress? We wish to thank you and sent you these. Ah yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method of utilizing the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are no different, Dress and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let ourselves, not let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. In the past, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Yumalai. Drop things. There you go, friend. Oh, he gives me sprouting boo boo. Boo boo sproutling. By the gods, Yumalai. Listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've discovered something extraordinary about Dress Palmwine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Oh yeah, I just got it right over here. My building has a bunch of them on it. Whee! Onward, back to Dressed again. Back and forth. Come on. Fuck off. You couldn't let me jump. Couldn't let me feel cool and jump that. No. I had to be smacked. Smacked with a blocker there. Ah, well. No, I have to go this way. Yeah. Oh, scheiße. We might make it to Titan today. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Hello, hello again. What is it? What? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut in the south. But I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. maybe these leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one of the beasts, or one of such beasts. If you can go looking for it, please be careful. Some Gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. That's fine. Destroy Gubu. Get stuff. Got it. Drink the water, drink the water. Come on. Drink water. There we go. Whee! Waiting for a moment. Ah, there he is. Special Guru. And down he goes. And back I go. Alright. Let's cut across here again. Actually, no, let's just follow the road over here. Because that road leads this way and not that way. Oh shit! Grass Raptor! Bulbs. Never seen an enemy like that before. Guess that's a unique one over here. Bloody Mary. Huh. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. What did you say, Yumalai? Tell me everything. I was right. This smell. This texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now. Enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me, but why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyard than you, Master Bernglaint. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't... Wait. The shape of this bottle. The scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be... a 47 Bacchus? But that's impossible. The vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated openly I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the savoring of wine, or saviors of wine port, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegeruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Humalai. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver this wine to Captain Wideskate. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Patience can be a virtue, but too much patience can also be detrimental in many ways. Of course, that's just my view on things. I could be partially wrong on things. Oh, there's your shoulder waiting. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So, what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells? It's a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Humalai. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. I got to Google. 1 second, I gotta activate Google. In the company of heroes. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7 hells and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals of a banquet held in his own honor. And this while the shadow of the Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud the stoicism, or only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, or ignominy? Oh, whatever. I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Yustola, Sir Silky! Gigaruju. 1,000 pardons for my extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now. He must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Yumalai has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten. Aye, aye, fair's fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who followed in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man must judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Yumalai with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one. That much certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated wariness that it could cost him his life. His skills are undeniable. He stalked his prey. Relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when the opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Yumalai, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Psh, go! Wily Uplander is talented plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleague's assessment. We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Yumalai Silky, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, Let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers. Pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. For today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Humalai Silky, Titan's Bane. Humalai Silky, Titan's Bane. I can't do multiple voices at once. My vocal cords are not capable of that. Because they are human. Sweet. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Exotic feast. Nom 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 nom. And done eating and drinking. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Yay! Wine Man. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Only think of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Okay. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. The Gobby flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, you're alive. You brave fool. Promise me when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him that Landeno sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles, Yumalai. But this is but one more. Trust in your experience, and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Okay. You are kind to indulge them, Yumalide. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you. Whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well. But now is scarcely a time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Barkay. All right. You must be eager to face Titan, as promised. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosia. There you will meet with Ryo, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at at 3 locations I marked. Once, only then will he appear to meet you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherited with our method. I have a feeling that Ryle might be a kobold. One second, I can just do this. Boop, one boop. For 100. Alright. Now just continue riding. Oh, back off. Alright, now I need to find all the correct locations. Whee! Maximum speed. I'm actually curious. Travel, mount speed. I don't have any bonuses here yet. Ah well. Wait. Oh, they're all up there. Reminds me, I need to go in there anyway, so that's helpful. I have no. Oh, I have activated that one. Good to know. Hunter Scholar. Whistle, whistle. Whistle, whistle. Okay, whistle again. Alright. One last whistle. And we look for Ryo. Or whatever the fuck their name is. Probably in this building then? Oh. Can't be in that building then. Guess they're all the way up here. Yep, there they are. Ryo is not. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Yep, we're gonna fight Titan. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beast man, Aetherite. See? Eh? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite, which has been claimed by the beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you can use, which you have used on countless occasions, Yumalai? Well, well, if it isn't the Shaharlan glass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to my curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Huh. Huh. Give us a bit of credit. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling in old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way round. And it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse. If you don't mind having aetherite, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? My voice is starting to fucking foible now. Fun. Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have to, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Shahalan bloke, wow, English, to help us, see? Delivered us right to Titan's bedchamber. He did. I didn't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Sahalan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he know? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature would be possible if the aetherites in question happened to be... Oh yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Ah, you are... Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we go to Zemla's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking your way. Not you can't handle, mind. Bum, 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 bum. Woo! Alright. Let's get on. Getting closer to fighting Titan, which is nice. Boom. I just wish they would start giving me more gear. Some of my gear really needs replacing. Oh well. Let's just avoid these enemies. Sneak my way over here. You couldn't give me 1 second more. Fine. You're gonna get boxed then. Alright. Here we go. Almost done and done. Boop. Alright, 1 second. I need to turn on the light for my eyes. Oh shit. So this is the Aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalimo suspected or speculated. In its present state, the Aetheryte's signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Yumalai. I must needs remain here and supplement the beacon's power, lest you be not denied your only path of escape. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte's signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worthy of my salt, or worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there. So stint not in your preparation. Okay, that means we fight Titan. It's called the Naval, which is funny. Alright. I will try and do the Naval with players, because these suck with AI. Alright, give them a couple minutes here. Alright. So yeah, just looking at my skills, I'll get that at 50 eventually, and that at, what's it called? 45. So I'll be able to do my full spinny thing, and my full, bonus damage stuff. Give me Leaden Fist. I wish it told me what Leaden Fist was, but who knows. This also doesn't tell me what, No, it does. Discipline Fist increases damage dealt by 10%. Grants Leaden Fist for 30 seconds. Additional effect changes form to Raptor for 30 seconds. What is Leaden Fist? It's not giving me an example. It does not help me. I don't know what the fuck I'm getting. Well, I give this a couple minutes. Let me just check. List. Fancy 14. God damn it. You little fuck shit. Okay, let's check that again. Return combo. Okay, it doesn't say anything yet. But it'll probably say something that, because it thing I read says it tells you what boot shine combo here. It Leaden Fist is consumed by boot shine, which gets additional effects like. Alright, let's go traits. Be around 50 maybe? We add 50 technically. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll find out when it comes time. Till then, I just have to sit here and wait and hope to get a crew. Oh, that'd be why. Let me withdraw from that. Hit you. Clear selection. Do that again. It should take less time now since I'm choosing one instead of two. I have cat paws. Now I have a cat in my lap. Normally she hops off my lap immediately when I pick her up. This time she didn't. Which is nice. And she's happy in my lap. Just a soft little kitty purring happily with pets. Alright. Come on. Get me into it with some peoples. Because I do not want to do it with AI. Because this one is relatively difficult for a reason. Oh, there we go. Cat hopped off my lap. Okay. Let's see, what else can we check here? Don't have the gathering log or crafting log yet, because I don't have anything for either of those. There's a fish guide, though. What is that? Why is it red? I'm curious. How many are red? Oh, that's a lot of red. That's a fuckload of red. Okay. Alright, so coastline, my best was that. River was best was that. Deep sea, my best was that. I'll need to do one in a bunch of other places, get some records. Cool. Oh, don't mean that. Logs. Challenge log. Let's see. Alright. Fair enough. Any other cool logs I should check? I'm really running out of stuff until I get into a thing. Ah, got it. Key items. Nothing right now, thankfully. Oh, yeah, I made it. I made myself an adventure plate. Let's see. God damn it, you little shit. Why? Why? Why do you have to attack me over and more than one are attacking me? Fucks. So much hate. I said I'm going back on the road. Damn sons of bitches. Should be vaguely safe here. Edit profile. Select monk. Done. Edit portrait. Select current gear. Character. Standing. It was standing in a specific position. I think. No, but it's not laugh. It might have been chuckle. Nope. Happy. Nope. Joy? No. Psych? Oh. Trying to remember what, Hey, clutch? Nope. I think it might have, nope, not stretch. I think it might have been pose. Then I just gotta pause at the perfect time. Perfect! Save. Done. Yay! Alright. Apparently I'm going in there with, nobody's wanting to do the naval. So this time I'm going in there. Duty support again. This is gonna suck. Oh well. I might end after we do Titan and I get back to Menphilia because oof. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our aetherite against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of our of the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment, then Limsalaminsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh Father, great Father, Lord of Crags, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Whatever. They repeat as a chant. It gives Titan power. Time for punching. Titan looks fugly. He is come! He is come! The Lord of Crags! Titan is come! Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score. All in servitude breed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad Eorzeas shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Okay. And for punching. Time for Marauder here to move. Go. Thank you. Just keep hitting him. Oh shit. Okay. He's breaking the map again. damage to Titan Arc. Because it doesn't have your marker on the ground, it's just hit it wherever you want. You're getting back, motherfucker. Wait till he turns. There we go. Perfect. Oh, never mind. Just gonna try and get that off. Oh well, he's down. That's all that matters. The Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan has fallen! And I get another cutscene with Idolin, more than likely. Alright. There we go. Oh, I was kind of wishing it was the other side, so it would have been even. No, one side is filled. No. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in the defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breath, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Now these are readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust mine. Oh God. Ratatine. My curiosity, as you know, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legend, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. next. What you say may be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And naught remains to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation matches at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but it seems you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued. Yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Yay! And leave duty. You little motherfucker. Kill Titan. I can kill you. Side man. Going back to my fucking place, you goddamn son of a bitch. Why are they all sogging here? I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Is it to go back to Menphilia and talk this out? Talk about all this? Looks like it, thank fuck. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Yumalai. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Great. So you get to go back and chill, even though I did 99% of the work. You get to... And then I have to go and fucking talk to more people. God, son of a bitch. Alright, let's see. Where do I need to go? Guessing aft castle. Yes. The chaos that is Limslomin's Square is always nuts. It is good to see you, Private. It is good to see you, Private Youth Silky. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order of heroes, suffice it to say, we are glad that have the Scions in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please, send my regards to the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Private. Could you hand me one of those rifles? Yumalai, this is Menphilia. Mishola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerge from Ogomoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seem as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Okay. Return to the Waking Sands. Use one of these because they're free. Oh, go. Alright. Let me just go over to here to the merchant vendor person and go here and sell some stuff I don't need. Like, I don't need high ether. I don't need high potions. Don't need this. I don't need this. This. That, or that, or any of these. That's just money. Okay. And now I'm over 100,000. Sweet. Yay, money. Yay. Entering the Waking Sands. Please tell me this next part is voice acted. Oh shit, fuck. People are dead. A lot of people are dead. Oh no. Oh god. The picture lied to me. They were all happy. Not like this. This one is glad. Walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No!
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Can't wait to beat this bitch's ass.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave! Bring the prisoners.
Well then. Oh. Hate how they cut from voice acted to non-voice acted, so I missed a line. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say... At church in East Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tired. Or this one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Got it. Time to kill. We go to Camp Drybone, go to the church up there by the cemetery. Alright. As soon as I turn in this mission, I will have to take a break for the day because my voice is starting to feel fucked. So yeah, I need a break. Is something troubling you, my son? You have a look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely. We are all friends of the silence. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the goblins? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the days of our first meeting, or the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. Get out this pipe. If you require assistance, pray speak to Marquise. Or Marcus. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartanau. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look after Yumalai. Do you understand? Yes, father. Alright. So, this is where we're gonna end it off. The next mission, you can't take it all with you. So yeah, let me just hop over here. And we will begin the search for someone to raid. The raid search, as it were. Something, I don't fucking know, man. I'm just coming up with words that make some semblance of sense. Alright. Before I click on anyone, make sure. Yep, okay, everything's good. You know what? I'll send you guys to Whiskey Dingo, one of my favorites. Well, when I do watch streams. Alright. Well then, I hope you all enjoyed. I will be on tomorrow to continue. And if you enjoyed, please follow. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitter, all those things. If you didn't, I understand. And I hope to do better next time. I'll catch you all later. Bye.